Yeah, but I'm not. I might consider it when it's much cheaper. I'm not gonna go and spend fucking the same amount of money, basically. I mean, I can get one right now for $369. Huh? Yeah, no, I can get one right now for $369, but I still believe that that's a bit much. Like, I just don't want to pay. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm waiting more for the like lower 300, much lower, like 299 or something. Then I'll probably grab one. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I'm pretty sure by the end of this year, so it'll drop to around that area, probably even 250. So I'm probably gonna grab one then. I'm not gonna pay the same amount I paid for my PS4 currently. Like that's not gonna happen. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, and I plan on getting my TV the end of this year, you know, whatever, we already had discussed that, so, you know, I'll make that move then, if anything, and it's reasonable. No, absolutely, I'll probably get the TV and the system at the same time, knowing, you know, that it's a hand-in-hand thing, so. Cool, Vegeta. Yeah, no, I know. He's all excited about his new 4K TV, which is understandable. But, yeah, man, I mean, and Scorpio, I guess, at this point is not looking so promising as everybody thought, like this new console. It's basically... Yeah. Yeah, that's, you know what, I'm leaning toward more like building my own PC coming real soon myself, man. Just to have that, I think. I don't know, we're gonna see. I'm definitely not gonna get a Nintendo Switch. They can keep that shit. Yeah, what about those Alienware console, you know, huh? Overpriced, right? That's what I thought, man. Well, I'm amazed that they don't allow you to do that with those things, those Alienware console things. It's, huh? Yeah, it's, yeah, but I'm amazed that you can't say, hey, you know, if I want, but it is overpriced. That shit is just, like, whatever, man. You're better off at that point just building your own PC. Yeah, but Nintendo Switch, that's just like, whatever, man. Yeah, do you ever see Sony maybe making another handheld, like something, you know, better than the Vita? See, but that's sad, man. Like, the Vita was so underrated, man. Like, they did not, that thing had so much, like, alright, so Nintendo Switch, right? And I'm thinking to myself, well, I'm basically doing the same. All right, yeah, it's built into the shit. What, on my Vita? Oh, there's nothing to play on that thing. What are we gonna get it for? Zelda? Like, and anything else that we can play on it, like Skyrim, now that it's officially announced and all that shit, you can play it on better console, because that console, it's not gonna be better than the PS4 as it stands. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, are you serious? Why would I want to go and buy something just because of the name? Like, and it's not giving. Yeah, but when you're doing cross-play on the Vita, though, that's all irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Because the Vita is emulating, it's mirroring what a quality of a game is right from your console. Yeah, and you know what? If they would have said, hey, you know, all right, so it dumbs down the processors and shit when you go on the move, but when you dock it, now you get double the GPU and the CPU or whatever when you dock it, so now it's better than the PS4 and shit. That would have been awesome. Absolutely, but I mean, if you would have docked it and it would have got double the power, yo, that would have been awesome. I would have said, all right, maybe I'll consider getting one of these things. You know, but no, that's not the case. I seen a meme for Mario Odyssey, and they were like, oh, finally. They bring reality to Mario games and shit, where you get to pay rent in a high-end, like you get to live in a condensed city lifescape and pay high rent and blah blah blah. I found it kind of funny. I was like, I thought that was quite funny. Yeah, Mario Odyssey looks like shit. Not impressed at all. Just the textures of that game, man. Have you seen like the gameplay and shit? No, I know it's not all about, you know, I know it's not all about the graphics, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you want to see Mario like come of age, man. Like, what the fuck? That would be awesome. I'd probably even, like, I'd be like, oh shit, like, really? Like, a real Mario game. Let's do this. I don't think Mario Odyssey, I think Mario Odyssey is going to be one of those disappointment Marios. I don't think it's going to be like the Galaxy Spectrum and shit like that, you know what I mean? But it might not, yeah, I don't think it's going to be as, like, gameplay and how addictive it was and shit. I don't think it's going to compare anywhere to, like, Galaxy and shit. You know, and how addictive it's going to be to play and how fun it'll be, so on and so forth. Yeah, they're amazing games, you know, especially Sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. They haven't come of age in terms of the cloud and shit. You know, there's just a few things, you know, and there is a big lack of real third-party support for that thing, man. I mean, unfortunately, in this day and age, you need a solid third-party support. If you don't for your console, it's not worth the much. Well, that's the case with this one coming out. I mean, I'd rather play whatever I can play. Otherwise, I would rather play it on my, unless it's a first-party Mario, whatever the hell it is. I'd rather play it on my PS4 from the current standing of the Switch. And it's it. I mean, it's not going to change much from where it is now. That's it. It's ready to pack and sell. Dude, you know, it's just funny to me, like, if they would have just waited an extra year or whatever and, like, came out exactly when PS4, yeah, the Wii U should be what the Switch is, but, you know, and the tablet, like, should have been able to go with you and you should have been able to play your games anywhere you go. Like, they fucked up on the Wii U super massively, you know, like, that shit was supposed to be the console right there, and they just like, oh, you know. Exactly. And the Wii U. Oh, absolutely. That Mario Odyssey shit, yeah. And dude, I'm still waiting for Luigi's Mansion on the Wii U. Like, that would have been like, No, I'm just saying I would have purchased one, you know, at the cheap price that it's at now. If they'd say, oh, we're gonna come out with a, huh? Not for the Wii U. Not for the Wii U. They have it for the DS. That's what I was waiting for. Midnight, whatever it's called. I forget now. Dark Side of the Moon or whatever the hell it's called. Anyway, I was waiting for that thing to come out. Like, the moment they would announce, oh, Luigi's Mansion on the Wii U, I would have went out and bought one for super cheap and, like, just for that. Like, no lie. Oh, yeah. And I would buy it in a heartbeat if they announced today, hey, you know, we are coming out with one more thing, and it's Luigi's Mansion for Wii U. I'll buy one in a heartbeat. Well, it's the same one coming out on the Switch, right? Yeah. It's like the Switch is like what, like 3 Vitas maybe at best, or some shit combined. That's what it seems like to me. It just seems like maybe like double the Vita. It's It's an interesting time to be a gamer, that's for sure, man. Like, I miss the good old days when, like, Live first started and, you know, it was a hardcore base of gamers, you know, and now it's like, you know, drenched with trollers, and all of a sudden everybody's a fucking hardcore gamer, and it's like, you know, yeah, right, okay. I don't know, it's disappointing, man. Like, gaming's becoming this big fucking, exactly what we didn't want it to become. This big fad. Oh man. Oh man. Shoulders are real today. They are real. I was just playing my Vita the other day. I was out and about, and I had a Wi-Fi, you know, because I get Wi-Fi everywhere I go where I live and shit because of the company I'm with. So they have, you know, I use it all the time. Anytime I go out, I bring my Vita with me. I use it all the time. I play, you know, you can look at my trophies list. I play it all the time, man. I have a ton of Vita games that I'm currently playing. No, I'm not. No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, you know, just as a reference point, you can go on my trophies and see that I've been playing it as of recently. I'm not trying to. No, I play. Either depends on where I'm at, but you know, if I have a chance to play the remote play, I do, which is most of the time. So I'm like playing my Division or whatever on the go. Like I usually do PvE though. For PvP, it's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. You know, because the way you gotta run and things like that. I think, you know, that would have been all. I mean, I just wish the joysticks were more responsive, because then it would be more feasible for PvPing. But dude, I platinumed the shit out of it in the Killzone Mercenary. Probably one of the best, if not the best, first-person shooter online, like fighting people that I've ever played in my life. Like that game is fucking awesome. Killzone Mercenary on the Vita. I mean, it's a more of a arena-based type first-person shooter. So it's more like Unreal Tournament and shit like that. You know what I mean? The way it's set up. So I mean, I wouldn't compare. I wouldn't even compare. Like Battlefield is in its own realm of PvP. Like there's no comparing that. There is no comparing Battlefield. There is no other game like Battlefield out there on the market. I don't care what you think. Like not you personally, but I'm just saying like there is no comparing Battlefield to anything because that Battlefield is what it is, and it's a beast of a game. But in terms of like arena-based first-person shooter competitive and shit, like Killzone Mercenary is an amazing game. And that's not to say I've fallen in love with a lot of new IPs on the Vita, like Gravity Rush, which is absolutely amazing. Man, I mean, dude, the Vita is such an underrated handheld, man. It had so many good IPs to come out. Like I enjoyed, and that's not to say I enjoyed playing. Yeah, man. Well, that's not to say I enjoyed playing like Rayman Origins and shit on there. Like that was just amazing. I have Legends on my Xbox One. On the Vita, yeah, I was always considering it. You know, we'll see. I have a ton of games on it now that I barely can keep up with it. So. I'm gonna get it. I haven't grabbed it currently. No, not at all. But I do want to get it. I would like to get it at some point. I'm trying to catch up on all the games that I play in between still being addicted to stupid Division. You know. Absolutely. Jesus. It's really not that serious. I've done worse, you know, Final Fantasy 11, you know, staying up for 12 hours trying to get fucking Kote gloves and shit. Remember that day? Remember when I was up and sitting in that desert over there? Where was it? Where's the name of the kingdom over there? In the desert? I forgot. Yeah. And I would fucking sit out there and you had to kill the turtle fucking person and shit that constantly popped up every 2 hours or whatever the hell he popped up. No, it was like a 45-minute pop. But to get the gloves themselves, no, hold on. Was that for my? The ones for the gloves for my monk. Yes, the red ones. Yeah, I killed the bird. And he popped up like once every like 45 minutes, but the drop ratio for that thing was like horrendous. And I stayed up almost 12 hours trying to get that fucking thing, and I got it eventually. I was happy. I was very, very content after getting it. I've done worse, Vegeta. I've done worse. Yeah, no, dude, I was ecstatic when I got those gloves eventually. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Rare EX, yeah. Yeah, I was, you know what, for coming in a little later than you guys and stuff like that, like, I did a great job on my characters, I think, man. I did a great job on them, I gotta say. Huh? No, seriously, man. Yes, the experience of, like, knocking out the big bosses and shit and the organization that it involved. So, can I ask you guys something? I know they're coming out with this big, massive book collection of Final Fantasy games. The rumor has it that it's coming out on PS4 and it's going to have every single Final Fantasy game ever in HD, right? Revamped in 1080p. And not only that, supposedly Final Fantasy 11 Online is going to be a part of that collection, and you're going to be able to play it now officially. And like, okay, yeah, I just didn't see like that game. I'm sure people still play it, but I don't think. I think a lot of people at this point have transferred over to 14. I mean, by now, 11. Really? No shit. I don't know, man. Like, I want to get back on 14, but there's just so much time. I would never play anything else, and I just don't want to. I don't know. Pharaoh. Yeah, Pharaoh Hero or whatever.
I'm thinking Pharaoh.
No. PH. That game has evolved quite a bit though, Final Fantasy 14. I just get mad nostalgic when I think about like my monk. I think about my monk and I think how fun it is. And supposedly that thing is a beast. Like when you're PvPing people in that game now, like it's the PvP character. So if you have one, like it's the way to go. But yeah, and then I think about how much time consumption that shit is gonna take. Away from like me enjoying other. No, I know, but I hear it's fun and stuff, and I hear like the monk has got a lot going on in general for itself now. And I just miss like, you know, I had my shit all laid out, my whole interface was just mad customized. Yeah, that's where 11 kind of stood out. Yeah. Damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what made it was very raw in its own. Well, you know why they're dumbing all that shit down like that compared to Final Fantasy 11 is because the trollers, man, the casual gamers. Yes, it is why. Oh, this shit is just too, it's just too crazy for me, like, No, I know, but you gotta admit, they cater a lot to these casual gamers these days, too, though. Dude. Everything's revolved around a casual gamer now. Everything. Pick up and play, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Intuitive, this, that, and the third. It all revolves around. There's no such thing as, oh, we're doing this for the hardcore gamer anymore. We're doing this shit for the casual gamer, the masses, and the dollars. That's the way the cookie crumbles today. Huh? No, there was a time and place, once upon a time, decades ago, a decade ago, 2 decades ago, where it was like, we have a core audience, and that core audience is a bunch of fucking hardcore nerds that want to play a fucking heap of a game. Those days are gone. Those days are long gone. We are a rare breed, my friends. We are a very rare breed.
Don't worry about the courtyard. JTF component. Take point to the general assembly.
Not only that, that era of gamers is becoming older, hence ourselves, so... yeah, we're a rare breed, man. I mean, you know, some of these youngins today, man, I'm not gonna sit here and act like they don't, you know, some of these guys, you know, these young kids and shit, they're growing to be well-rounded gamers, you know what I mean? Some of them, but it's a very small fraction of a percentage of the masses. Huh?
Primary objective. Cleaner in the rush to the building as well. I've tasked JTF squad to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
Yeah, but it lacks so much substance too. The division, like, yeah, well, they're catering to casual gamers. Hey, I can eat this shit and come back 6 months later and play it. That's exactly my point. Where, like, the days of I gotta write all this shit down on a pen and with a pen and on a pad, because when I come back and say play it in a couple months, you know, those are the good old days, man. You know, look at Resident Evil. That's a prime example. Where are the puzzles? Where is it? What happened to that franchise? What happened to the good old days where you had to fucking make your brain explode just to figure out a puzzle? I miss those days. I wasn't afraid of that. That's what I liked about it. That was the experience of it all. That shit is non-existent now, man. They give you this fucking stupid puzzle, push this thing here, and that's it.
Let's broke radio silence. We're trying to track patching it through.
It's just...
Anyone you want to know needs to be hunting back right on the truck they made down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood? Evacuate now! Mother! Right! I'm coming up! The General Assembly Chief, go!
You know, the good old days, like original Metal Gear, you know? Like, you know, remember when you bought your game and it came with the booklet, you know, the guide, you know, the instructional manual, and in the back of the instruction manual, you had like space to write down notes and shit? Yeah, those days. Yeah, well, I just wish games evolved and with the internet and stayed that way. That's all.
Sure, we've got eyes on a helo in the main building. That's gotta be Flynn. Nick. We ripped off Flynn when his command cast went through the assembly. Head that way and engage.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make the guesswork a lot easier. You know, so you could just be disappointed right away. Like, are they going to, or are you saying they should? No. Yeah, and I even thinking I would like to see how that's all gonna work. I mean, yeah, you might still get the same fucking Tenebrae over and over and over again, for all you know, with that thing. Remember those days when you used to get the Midas all the time? You know, I'm yet to get one during this update. I got a Caduceus. I have one of those put away. I have 2 Tenebrae now. No, I got it from killing the bosses out in the PvE world. So you can get, listen, just so you know though, you could definitely get Tenebrae Caduceus and Skull Gloves from those bosses when you do HVTs and shit. Yeah. You could definitely get those from those bosses as well out there. So, but you guys know where all the PvE bosses are? I know the shit, the whole route by heart now, like where they are, and that's actually the best way to do it if you want to get Caduceus.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Dude, I mean, that's the best way to get the gloves, and that's the best way to get the Caduceus and shit, though.
Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know.
But it's gonna be better, you know, when they do the turnover. It's gonna be nice for PvE, that one, because what happens is it resets, like for every kill or headshot, some shit, it like resets critical. Yeah, for every critical hit, it like resets. Yeah. I like what they're doing with the historian. That's going to be insane. It's going to be explosive bullets. So you shoot somebody and it sticks to them, and then like a couple seconds later it explodes. That shit's going to be crazy. I have 2 Cassidys put away because what I'm going to do is a Lone Star Cassidy build. So basically, like, because what happens is this, because Cassidy, all right, so the way they're changing it is like it lets out both shells, bang bang, right, bang bang. So basically what it is I'm going to do 2 Cassidy builds with Lone Star, and you holster it. So you go bang bang, switch over to the next one, bang bang, bang bang, because the shit is going to be mad powerful. Like you hit somebody with those 2 shots, and like you will lay their ass out, dude. Bang bang, and then so like you're just gonna bang, shoot. Put it away, it automatically reholsters and reloads it for you, you know, and automatically blah blah blah, you know, you get your ammo. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You go bang bang, holster the one, bang bang, holster, bang bang, holster, bang bang, holster. That shit's gonna be crazy, man. That shit, dude, I'm looking forward. I'm already gonna do it. Like, I have the Lone Star pieces. It's gonna be swapped out with my Banshee. So it'll be the Lone Star that day or Banshee. On my Tactician, I'm gonna have Reclaimer and Tactician. So I'll switch depending on how I feel that day when I'm playing that character. And then I'm gonna have an all gold build, and I'll probably switch that back and forth with my Sentry. My 4th character, my Nomad, is gonna stay my Nomad. Like, that's gonna be my PvE or my PvP character, like, across the board. Whenever I feel like playing on that. Nomad is a beast of a, Nomad is just, doesn't need a substitute. Like, it's just... Nomad is not overpowered, dude. It's just... It's not overpowered. No, I use Banshee, man. I use Banshee, and people, are you kidding me? If you wanna defeat the meta, listen. Yes, all right. So, what do you mean? Banshee's gonna be better than what it is now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, Banshee's gonna be the same exact thing what it is right now. You're not gonna lose XP if you're not rogue. You're not gonna lose... No, I understand that, but what's cool about Banshee is that they're gonna make it where if you get killed by a rogue, you get the 10-minute counter. And you kill rogues, you get the stack 10% on top of the 10%. So you get 20% bonus damage increase against rogues. Banshee's still gonna be dope, man. Like, are you kidding me? You have to die once to get it. It's understandable. Yeah, all right. Dude, Banshee's gonna still be good. And you gotta remember, there's still 4 phases to the BTS. Who knows? They'll probably turn around and say, alright, well, because this is going on, we're gonna do this now with Banshee or whatever, you know what I mean? So there's still time. Like, you know, they just made changes the other day. You know, they decided to not go through with the reloading and all that. They decided to, you know, like, you know, my boy Pro has been playing the PTS. I've considered trying it out, but I don't think I'll be able to like run it properly, so I don't really bother. But
we can handle him every day, twice on Sunday.
this is why the PTS is the PTS, man. I'm pretty sure they're gonna realize, ah, that kind of turns Banshee into shit. Let's do something with it, huh? Yeah, I would have been 99 if I would have had just one character. My Sentry's my highest one. It's 87, and it gradually goes up. You know. Oh. Uh-oh.
99 in the dark zone doesn't really matter.
No, that shit is all irrelevant now. It's just a status, you know. Hey, I'm 99. Ooh.
Is 99 the highest? You think it's wrong?
No. It caps out 99. That's it. It would have been nice, like, once you cap out at 99, that would have been a nice reason to get to 99 where you get, like, Dark Zone caches or some shit like that that guarantee you a high rate for, like, named items or whatever from the Dark Zone or something, you know what I mean? I guess, yeah. Oh, exactly. You see? Yeah. These casual trollers would cry about it. Oh God, I just, you know, that's the. I think for hitting that stature, you should be able to get something though.
The dark zone I've played has not been enough to get.
Dude, it would give some more incentives to people to want to get to that point. And remember, you D-level, so people that are 99 will D-level. Alright, that's fine too, but I mean, it would have been nice if you got some sort of incentive to want to get there though. That's all I'm saying.
Everything prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate, we'll begin the assault.
Is there anything tied around right now?
As of the moment, I haven't heard anything from like a friend or anything. I don't know yet. Underground is nice. I mean, you get the Banshee appearance gear and shit. Oh, survival. There is no level for survival. Damn, encouraging for what? Underground? Yeah, but that was just added in. It doesn't really per se have anything to do with underground though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But survival in itself is amazing. Like, I don't know what you've been told, but survival is a fucking awesome mode, dude. And basically what survival is, you get these survival caches. They give you 4 drops per cache that you open up that's a survival cache. And upon completion, so basically you can walk out of there with 6 survival caches if you are very efficient in doing survival. You get out of there, the end of survival in general, just fighting the hunters and all that is an experience in itself. Survival in itself is fun.
Randomizing the stuff that isn't randomized after the update?
What?
Everything is in the same location.
Oh, that... No, you mean in survival or underground? What do you mean? Hold on, one person saying survival, yeah. I mean, but that's, yeah, all the like things, tools and all that, or yeah, that's cool. I mean, I would like if they randomized it, but at the same time, you know, whatever. It's whatever, because I have a lot of fun playing it, regardless of how it's set up right now. It's a really, really good mode. It's probably the best thing they've added to the game so far, put it like that. And you know, survival caches in itself is a reward, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. And I'm trying to get an MDR, so I'm doing some more of it tonight. I want to get an MDR because the MDR coming update is going to be really, really nice to have. And it's semi-automatic, so it, huh? Well, it randomizes 4 items that are 256. So you get a chance to get 4 items out of 1 cache, each survival cache you have. Huh? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess, but the rate of getting things are greater because you get 4 things, you know what I'm saying? And it's never, like, they won't give you 4 of the same things in 1 cache, too. That's another thing. Like, you won't get, like, 4 SVDs in 1 cache. Like, it's always 4 different things each time you open it. So the chances of getting something is greater. And then you do survival for that MDR, and coming next update, the MDR is going to be amazing, especially for Sentry because it's semi-auto. So it's the abilities of an assault rifle, but you can get marks with the Sentry. Yeah, I know, but dude, survival in itself is just fun to play. Like, it's not just about getting the MDR. Survival in itself is quite an experience. It's a semi-automatic rifle that's going to allow you to be able to do sentry call marks. So it's an assault rifle. It has the talents of an assault rifle, blah, 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 the traits of an assault rifle, but it's semi-auto, and you can do, like, for example, it's going to change the game, and especially the way they're going to buff it up, it's going to be amazing for, like, sentry, you know, sentry call and shit like that, because you can get marks. No, the MDR is going to turn out to be an amazing assault rifle when it comes to semi-automatic assault rifle. When they do the buffing for that. And once again, I hear about the name caches, but the thing is you can get 10 of those things in a day, or whatever, I mean, however they're gonna do them. I think they're gonna do like 1 a week. So, you know, and each one of those weeks could have gave you a shitty Tenebrae or some shit, like, you know, just because, yeah, they're giving us name caches, but that doesn't mean, like, you get they're also changing the drop rate of certain things, I would assume, during this. So, you know, the chances of you getting a Tenebrae each week are higher than you getting something that you really want. We'll see. That seems to be, you know, that's the one thing about this company is, like, they don't seem to understand, like, if it's great, leave it alone. Like, basically to them, if it's too good or if it's great, let's fucking destroy it on people. Like Cool-Headed, for example. I'm pissed. It's like, right now, my Sentry Call is in limbo because of the fact of what they're doing with the Centurion and the fact of what they're going to do with Cool-Headed on top of it. My Sentry Call is a Centurion Cool-Headed build. Like, you tamper that, you fuck over my Sentry. The only thing that's basically gonna save my Sentry is if I can get an MDR. If I can get an MDR, then I'll get MDR with Cool-Headed on it, and that change, you know, fine. Alright, cool. But yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're fucking up Cool-Headed for semi-automatic, you know, pistols especially. Yes, I know, and that fucks it up for semi-automatic pistols like the Centurion especially. And then the fact that they're going hand in hand with Liberator and Centurion, which is the way it looks at the moment. But I'm hoping by Phase 4 they say, you know what? Leave the Centurion alone. Don't fucking do that stupid bullshit. Well, they made changes before in PTS that they were going to come out with, so I'm they're not making the Liberator and Centurion contingent. Like, see, they're fucking up the Centurion. So they completely destroy the Centurion at the end of the day. Basically, what happens, and so that fucks up my Sentry call build, because my Sentry is a pistol build with decisive gloves and Centurion reliance because of the 3 talons with a shield, cool-headed.
I've tapped the GPS cluster for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
No, the holster, I kind of started going for the holster when I eventually got my own skull gloves. When I got skull gloves, I said, okay, these are the prerequisites toward getting an all-gold build. No, decisive gloves are much, because the headshot, there's 35% extra headshot in them. No, dude, I understand what you're saying, but I have to pick one of two of, you know, it has to be 2 pieces that are, dude, I hear what you're saying, but no. The way my Sentry is built, the way my Sentry is built revolves around headshots. It revolves around Centurion with headshots with decisive gloves and specialized backpack. Now, I can't go 3 pieces because I lose my Sentry mark. It does, yes, alright, fine. But the thing is my cooldowns, I have cool-headed on my Centurion, which helps as well toward my cooldowns. But my cooldowns are even greater, and I use booster shot on my Sentry. So I need extra I need the extra from the specialized backpack to make my booster more potent and make it a greater heal. Because I don't run mods for self-heal, It's not 10,000. It's actually 20,000 you get, dude. It's 20,000 is actually a very nice and impressive build for your skill power. It's very effective. I don't know, you know, if you've been told otherwise, but you'll notice the difference in the matter of like 20,000 HP being lost from booster shot as a self-heal. It matters, dude. It makes a big difference. You notice it in the cooldowns for your stuff and everything, dude. It's noticeable. It's noticeable. It's the matter of knocking off 5 seconds, damn near, from your skill cooldowns. But you still do, because if you're missing the headshots, say here and there, you still do. You need your shit to come back as quickly as possible. Especially in PvP. And not only that, it makes a big difference for when my shield does eventually go down, when it happens, which is a rare thing, but it happens. It's a matter of life and death and bringing that shield back up as quickly as possible. It makes a big difference, dude. I've been doing this for a while. I hear you guys look into the whole thing and everything, but I've been actually playing the game for a long time. So I'm not, you know, not trying to like undermine you guys or anything, but listen, I'm going to tell you, you'd be very surprised as to the things that I know about this game. Like, all right, cool. You may know a couple things that I may not have known offhand, but dude, I've been playing this for a long time. Like, I've been doing this for a minute now. And I hear what you're saying, but I chose to rather go specialized backpack over the Bliss holster with decisive gloves. because it's just a better build. It's a dominant build compared to that. I hear what you're saying, but I am gonna be missing headshots sometimes, and so I went with the specialized backpack instead, so that I can compensate for sometimes the head misses and shit like that. You know, I'm very experimental when it comes to the game. I'm always building hybrid builds that people don't really think of too frequently and all kinds of shit, man. Like, trust me. If you're sitting, all right, for example, if you're sitting on 80,000 skill power, right, and you build a DPS like a damage dealer, you put a specialized backpack. It is the difference between life or death in PvP Dark Zone. In terms of your heals coming back and how much you can overheal yourself and a slew of other things. I'm talking on the PvP perspective of things. Like the specialized backpack is a dominant piece of gear. Very dominant.
Now, we still have LMB in the build. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any...
But even with that, you're still under the 110,000K mark of skill power that's necessary to be very effective. Alright. You know, but that's also the glory of this game. You know, you can be very flexible and based on your play styles. You know what I mean? And that's what makes this game. That's where this game shines the most. That's what I like about it. You know, you don't have to always be like somebody else. You can do your own thing. That's why I like. Before I went on vacation, by the time I came back a month later, like I was gonna do Alpha Bridge because I knew like Alpha Bridge, hey, you know. Then by the time I came back, like, everybody was doing it. I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm not gonna fucking do this shit now. Everybody's doing it, and it's destroying the meta at this point, the meta. And, you know, Alpha Bridge, I'm glad they're doing what they're gonna do to it because it just became a fucking cancer. On top of the Seeker Mines being what they are as well, too. So, like, you know... Yes, I know, and I'm very thankful for that shit. Like, they're not going to do as much damage, and most of that damage is transferred that they're taking, debuffing from the actual initial blast. They're applying that to the bleed aspect of, and they're also taking away the staggerness of Seeker Mines, which is awesome as well. Because if you got 4 people that's throwing Seeker Mines at you, and all you're doing is staggering, there's no fighting back, and that shit was just like, it's destroying everything as we speak. PvP should be more strategically cover-based shooter, but it's not, and hopefully that's what they're gearing toward. Yeah, Gears of War. Yes, people cover to cover, you know, they're fighting each other from cover. If you get on somebody, all right, yeah, you chainsaw the living hell out of them. But it's very strategic in that format. Like, it's probably the game that does it the best by far. That's the one thing about Gears of War and what it's always been, it's shining, you know, part of its whole franchise. It works in that game. Like, the cover to cover is what it's about. Oh, and then the L86, because my LMG build is my Banshee, so they're gonna be buffing up that. Yo, that shit's gonna be nice, man. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, with the comes and the goes, like, you know, I kind of liked it, the reload thing, if they would have did it for PvP, you know, but fine, alright, they're taking it away. Yeah, I mean, either you do it right or you don't do it at all, in my opinion, you know what I mean? And if you're not going to do it right, then yeah, fine, alright, take it the fuck away. So, fine. I mean, there's some pros and there's cons. I mean, you know, the cons are like cool-headed, you know, you're tampering with something that I believe shouldn't even be touched at all. On top of the Centurion, shouldn't be touched at all. Leave the thing alone. It's beautiful the way it is. It's like, no, it's not OP. It's fine the way it is. You know, it's, you know, just sometimes there's just some things that shouldn't be touched. That's all.
Wasn't easy. We lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join a guy at gunpoint. Not without Flip running the show. Still going to be squatting them out there, but without the big man, we can handle it every day, twice on Sunday.
Yeah.
Even if it's low on the stats,
yeah.
More aggressive guys than usual over here. Oh, it's because we're doing a high risk.
We're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB. Step one is getting past those guns inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges to cut your way outside. Everything's rep and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate, we'll begin the assault.
Another agent has joined your team.
sucks, man. Centurion, poor Centurion. It's gonna come in handy on one of my characters because I use a Liberator on my Tactician because it's a skill build weapon. So I'm definitely gonna keep a Centurion on my Tactician, but it seems as of the moment it's gonna be going bye-bye for my Banshee and it's gonna be going bye-bye for my Sentry. Yeah, yeah. So we'll see how it goes, man, you know? Set. We'll see. Yeah, that's, see, yeah. It isn't, so we'll see, man, like, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. In the beginning, when they were making a lot of these announcements, though, I was like skeptical about some of the shit, but as it goes along, it's turning out not to be so bad. Well, yeah, if they really started tampering with shit the way things were going, like they kept fucking with this, fucking with that, it's like, dude, leave shit alone, like leave things alone that you don't need to fuck with, but we'll see. Yeah, no, it's I'll be on the phone, guys. Give me 1 sec.
Inbound on your position.
So you think they'll come out with a second round of like season pass stuff for this game? I mean, they've done it on Rainbow Six Siege, so. Yeah. Yeah, and then they did a survey for, they did a survey not too long ago on the Division, official Division site and all this shit, and for the PTS and all this. And they asked people, they were like, would you buy another Division game or whatever if, whatever. So some people took that as an indication that they might either release more stuff for the game or that they will definitely be making a Division 2. When that will happen, nobody knows. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a given, but who knows if it's going to happen. I don't know, whatever's happening with this generation of consoles. Like, there's supposedly not even going to be a PS5 and how everything's going now, so. Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing, like, this big rumor mill about how there's a possibility that this will be the last PlayStation, per se, and that it's going to basically upgrade the consoles from here or whatever, some weird shit. I'm like, really? Like... In the ass, yeah, I know, and I think that's like a bad thing. I don't think that's a good thing at all. Yeah, and yeah, that's. I think that if consoles went that route. I guess. I mean. All right, I guess that's not so bad. Like every 3 years we release a boosted up version, and then like for every 8 years there's a new console. You know, 8 to 10 or whatever. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess I guess this is all new for the gaming industry on how they're trying to do this shit. This is the first time they've actually done it this way, so we'll see.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Rush are still in the building as well. I've tapped DeathCuznOfSleep's squad to search for them, so if you see them, don't hesitate.
Hello, I know you're farming for your holster.
You better hear this.
I
Bliss
will
just
bless
broke
you
radio
with my
silence.
protola.
We're trying to track her. Patching you through. Lying son of a bitch,
drop
Aaron
me a
Keener put a
holster.
knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that train. Not to keep the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother. Right. I'm coming up. The General Assembly Chamber. Go.
Warning. An agent requires aid immediately. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck. We missed. Agent, we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way.
I'm definitely dealing with some very incomprehensive players right now. I don't know, they just... Yeah, General Assembly, yeah, on hard. But these guys are not like, I don't know, they're playing mad weird. Like one guy just keeps slacking along, like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He has a Barrett's vest on, so. But then again, you know, I was just reading not so long ago, you know, there's people that are 256 in the game and they, you know, they don't understand the game yet, and they don't really like know what the fuck is going on. So I guess that's not an indication that a person should know at least, you know. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I mean, you do have leaderboards. I mean, not leaderboards, but you have statistic tracking on Ubisoft Club. Like, you can go there and see how much road kills a person has and all that shit. But I'm excited for, like, the end game, you know, not having to go through that and actual leaderboards and shit, and the way they're going to do it, like resetting and all that every week so that people don't be cheese balls. Well, the fact that the fact that they're going to reset the leaderboards every week, it doesn't give much of a, you know, a thing for people to want to be like, oh, I want to be on top of the leaderboards, because they reset them every week. So it doesn't matter if you're on top or not, because it'll eventually be reset. But at least for that week, you can show, you know, your skill, you know, and how good you are for that week. Cheese that. I know, dude, and that's trolls, man. Trolls are real these days, you know. It's a real thing. You know, you're always gonna have fucking shredded cheddar cheese, and you're always gonna have trolls these days. You know, it's a given. Yeah. Stuff, yeah. People would, yeah. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's just sad you can't get away from this shit, man. It's like a cancer, man. All these trolls and glitchers and cheaters. Trust me, I'm playing the crew, and these guys are like claiming to be like #1, but they're like jumping through rocks and resetting their car a mile away, you know, because they know how to utilize it and shit. It's stupid shit. Like, you know, just because it's there doesn't mean you should do it, and because the fact that you use it makes you not as good as me. I don't give a fuck how good you think you are by leader and statistics. If you're utilizing that kind of shit, dude, you're nowhere near as good as I am.
Wasn't easy. We lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMP's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join the guy at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be spots in them out there, but without the big man, we could handle him every day and twice on Sunday.
Thanks, watch. Watch us.
I healed myself with, Now they're red? Jesus.
So this is a big one. LMP's last.
I made a shepherd's pie yesterday. I'm looking forward to eating the leftovers today, man. That shit came out so good. Old world recipe. I love it.
Ready and enough weight so concrete. See you on the inside.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate, we'll begin the assault.
Eliminate changes as your team.
I'll get an area.
Yeah, I was doing survival last night. That survival mode is so intense, man. Get it, man. Get it, Vegeta. Vegeta, you know I don't usually pressure you too much into getting certain things because I understand, you know, but like one thing you should have for this game in particular is survival. Like survival is dope. I think you would enjoy it. Yes, you can do non-PvP, but the PvP is where it shines the most though. That's the thing. Like it's so intense, man. Like, you know, knowing that you can come across somebody, it just, I'm not gonna try to overhype it or anything. I just think if anything you should at least get survival. No, it's not the greatest game mode ever made is Conquest on Battlefield, period. But it's the greatest game mode ever created, or, you know. No, I told you that you can't even compare the two. Are you fucking kidding me? No, the online for Killzone Mercenary is fun though. They have a lot going on. Like you could do like, you know, straight deathmatch, and then they have like one where it's like kind of like captured, like Conquest, where you hold the position and shit. Yo, Killzone Mercenary was fun, man. Like even though I platinum that game, I sometimes think about downloading it just to play it once in a while. Like get on the PvP and fuck around with it and shit, because it's that much fun. I just don't know how many people are playing it at this point. But back when I got it and I was playing it, there was a lot of people playing that game, so there might still be quite a crowd on it. You know, there's some people that just own Vitas, man, and that's all they play is their Vita. See, there's one game that I still wish I want to get around to it. I'm waiting for it at the right moment. Hopefully, maybe they'll put it on a nice sale at some point. I want to play the Ragnarok Odyssey, but the expanded version of it. The Vita version, yeah, I want to play it, man. I liked it. I played the demo, I like it a lot. It's just that, you know, I don't know. I just, because I had so much on it, so when I did see it on the sale, I was like, ah, I'll wait. But at some point in time, either they're going to give us that thing for free, or I'm going to buy it for a really cheap price at some point. I'm hoping they give it to us for free, man, at some point in time. It would be nice. They haven't given us any AAA titles for the Vita. Yeah.
They used to give really nice Vita games for a while.
Now it's been kind of like, yeah, I know, man. I don't mind indie games at all, but I mean, when you're giving us nothing but indie games, and then on top of it, there's just like a bunch of shitty ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be. I'm hoping that at some point they say, oh, let's give people Ragnarok Odyssey finally on Vita, and I'm hoping that day will come soon. Like, dude. They might. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But there was, I remember, that's what made me run out and buy. Remember I was like, I gotta run out and get my Vita now. I gotta run out and get my Vita. And the reason why I did it is because at that moment they had, what was it? Uncharted for free, Gravity Rush for free. What else was for free? Yeah, usually. That's one thing. TJ Pug is a platinum beast. He plays it and he gets it done. You have a lot of games, yeah? Dude is a monster. He's a fucking monster. If I really get into it, then I try to platinum it, man. But this guy,
It takes discipline.
yeah, it's just like, and I like jumping around. Like sometimes I have, you know, sometimes I get a little, whatchamacallit, ADD, and I'm like, I can't stay focused on one thing for too long, and I'm like, unless I really like it, and then I'm like, you know what, I gotta play something else because this is getting a little uninteresting.
Don't worry about the courtyard. JPM is moving. Take point and objective assembly.
Place you in your heart.
Yeah, after a while, I mean, you platinum the like first ones and shit like that, right, or whatever. I mean, after like eight Assassin's Creeds, blah blah blah. Kind of just like, I don't know.
Don't hesitate.
Yeah.
You better do this. Let's go radio silence. We're trying to track patching it through. Son of a bitch, anyone not on the wall needs to be like They understood. There is no wall, sir. JKFs are in the building. Your hero is trapped and you need to evacuate now. Wait.
You got one? Finally? No.
Head that way and engage. Okay, now, still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel that LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Ladies, get a point. Better do that.
interesting here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. Something weird here. I'll get Rose on announcements right away.
No, I like
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with the people in the courtyard, we'll see where we go from there.
but it's weird, like how different it is in the show at this point. Like, I don't even know if some of that shit's ever gonna happen.
Soldiers of the last battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, not this day. We are soldiers. We have survived bombs and fought orders in the streets. We are not going to go down for what you take orders to this day, no fight. We're taking this place back and we'll fight to the last man.
Knock that area and fuck off. Turret control. Get that turret. You should be able to realize put some heat on that. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep us under pressure. Stay sharp. We still don't know what this thing's capable of. Got those reinforcements. Lord, you got him. Put that hole in the ground. Killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join the guy at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be squads in the out there, but without the big man, we could handle him every day like on Sunday.
Best of luck out there.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Jeez.
Maybe a little shocking a little bit.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger. What you got?
I've got a...
You are now entering a safe area.
Come take a look. Come back soon.
I just thought it was funny how he went all out because his puppy. Oh, John Wick. There we go. Oh, Jack Reacher. Oh, yeah, that's the one with Tom Cruise. Oh,
Yeah, that's
they're
the
not.
one, like, in the books he's supposed to be like 6'5", but
You gotta love Hollywood.
But that is an interesting set to think about, that switching and using the shotguns. It's pretty...
Yeah, man, the Lone Star, dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I be trying out different shit, man. And me and Pro, we be brainstorming all kinds of stuff. He's a cool guy.
That's the type of thing where if it's really that good, it won't be.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna enjoy it while it is, though. If it works out well as I think it's gonna work out. You know, at least it won't be like.
So I can't give you back, man.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger.
All right, TJ, later. Yeah, my Super Bowl is gonna be General Assembly.
Bears can't lose. You're not watching the Super Bowl.
I'm just gonna run through a General Assembly while the Super Bowl's going on. No, I might watch a little bit of it. I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm going for the underdogs. I'm going definitely for the Falcons. I'm not a Patriots fan by any means, even though I'm from New England. Dude, just because I'm from New England doesn't mean I have to be I just, that whole thing doesn't intrigue me, like the whole, dynasty fucking bullshit. Like, I'd rather have a team that wins once in a blue moon, and then it's that more exciting than to have a team that's always winning, and then when they don't win, I want to cry and pout like a little fucking bitch.
Aren't you a Bulls fan because Jordan?
No, I'm not a Bulls fan. I was a Bulls fan way before Jordan was even actually on the Bulls per se. Like, as I became a Bulls fan, as I became a Bulls fan, Jordan was just coming into age. Like, he wasn't even Jordan yet, but he was on the Bulls and shit like that. Jordan didn't come of age until 1990, bro. Like, when he came into his own. And then that following year, like, you know what I mean? So, like, I've been a Bulls fan since I was like 8 years old, put it like that. And the reason why I became a Bulls fan is because I'm a Taurus, and at a young age I realized that, like my, astrological sign and all that shit. So I said, oh, well, cool, there's a team called the Bulls, huh? Well, when I was younger, I was more into it, you know what I mean? As I became older, I was like, oh, but I do believe like some of it has to do with, when you're born and the placement and all that shit. I believe in a little bit of it. I believe. I don't believe it in the sense of the finer term. I just believe in it as like, I don't know. I believe it may affect personality a little bit and shit like that. Being born at a certain phase, you know what I mean? Somewhat. I mean, I could be wrong completely, and I don't mind it. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, you never know. It's like that. You don't know until it happens. It's just like, you know what I mean?
It's taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open now.
You know, but no, I mean, I don't believe in it on a religious aspect of the whole thing. I just think it's fun. I think it's fun is what it is. I think it's fun to have a little bit of a, you know what I mean? I don't believe in it like, you know what I mean?
Don't worry about the JTF hold. Take point to the General Assembly.
Let's get you a target. Take him down fast.
But I do believe in personality traits based on, you know, like your sign in a way. Like Tauruses are stubborn. We are stubborn people. I've met other Tauruses. They're very similar. Huh?
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russians are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squad to search for them.
No, I think it's more broader than that. Like I don't think it's because, you know, if they were born that very moment, that's going to be their personality trait. I believe, like, within a time frame, you know, that does create a trait for personality. But, like, all right, look, I like Tauruses. I'm a Taurus, and I've met other Taurus, and my mother's a Taurus. Bro, I've lived with her all my life, and like the traits are there. That shit is real, man. Like that shit, like the stubbornness. This is true, but I've met other Tauruses though. I've dated a Taurus. You know, a beautiful girl. She was a Taurus as well, and our traits were so like alike, dude. It was just like insane, and that's what kind of like eventually. We were so like, we would clash so much, like it was just crazy. And then, you know, and I'm not saying that we were feeding so much our relationship into it. It was just a natural thing. Like, yo, dude, like I would be like, you know, you don't believe it at first until you kind of.
Anyone not on the list of the unsuspecting traitor has been laid down. They are not alive.
Maybe, you know, maybe. But I'm not completely absorbed into it. Like, it's just like whatever. Like, you know, it's just fun to me. It's fun to think that, you know, people can be different. You know what I mean? In their own respect of things.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck. Head that way and engage.
Alright. Yeah, the commercials are always pretty epic. Alright, I'll see you later, man. I'll talk to you later. Yeah.
Now, you still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel that LMB has on that hat. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
87 point. Better do that.
Here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get road analysis right away.
The remaining entries are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard, we'll see where we go from there.
And I tell you, you will not die today. We are still soldiers. We have survived the buses and fought for the streets. And we are not going to go down to watch a white tank volunteers being held by white. As the enemy in position, we're taking this place back and we will fight to those last man.
Agent, I've got reinforcements under pressure. Stay sharp. Hey, cover! Now! Heads up, ground team coming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back. It would be pretty damn helpful if you get those turrets and put them up on our side. We're gonna reclaim the UN with those LMB types. Step one is getting past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to reach your charges and cut your way inside.
See you on the inside.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate, begin the assault.
Alert. An agent is leaving the
Access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
shooting up pretty bad out here.
It's taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open now.
Don't worry about the courtyard. JTF holding. Take point to the general assembly.
Let's lead you to a target. Take him down fast.
This is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tapped the DeathCuznOfSleep's squad to search for them. If you see them, don't hesitate.
You better hear this. Let's just broke radio silence. We're trying to track Patching through.
Son of a bitch, Keener put a knife in our backs.
Anyone Good.
JTF forces are in the building. Your hero is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Wait. I got them. The general assembly.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo in the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Men. Command staff might still be in the general assembly. Head that way and engage.
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
87 point. Better do that.
Incoming hostiles.
Interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rose on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with the people in the car where we go from there.
Lieutenant Colonel Charles Lewis. And I tell you, we will not die this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the birds and fought border wars to leave. We are going down. They know how to fight. We're taking this place back, and we'll fight.
Turret control. If you get the turret, you should be able to realize the manual. Put some heat up on that. Careful, agent. We this thing's capable. Got those reinforcements. Stay on me. Ward on, you got him. Put that asshole on the ground. How about that, agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat in Manhattan. Wasn't easy. We lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join and die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be spots of them out there, but without the big man, we could handle him every day and twice on Sunday. If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate to begin the assault.
Access tunnels beneath the UN spot. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the bridge site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open now.
Don't worry about the door here. Take the gate to hold. Take point and hold.
Let's place you a target. Take him down fast.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked DeathCuznOfSleep's squad to search for them. If you see them, don't hesitate.
You better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track patching it through. Son of a bitch, Keener put a foot out. Anyone who on the wall needs to be understood.
There is no wall, sir. JCF-4 is in the building. Your hero is present and needs to evacuate now.
General Assembly change. That's gotta be Bliss. Hey, we ripped off Bliss command pathway to the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel that LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
87 point. Better do that.
Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. Something weird here. I'll get Rose on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard, we'll see where we go from there.
Commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, not this day. We are still soldiers. We have survived on first. We are not go down to ragtag volunteers they know like Dwight. Regroup and assess the enemy's position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the
I've got everything. I've got reinforcements incoming. Stay sharp. That helo suggests a massive turret control. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realize the manual. Put some back. Careful, agent. We this thing careful. Got those reinforcements. Stay on him, agent. Forward on, you got him. Put that in. Killed the CEO of the last organized threat in Manhattan. Wasn't easy. We lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people to join at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be spots out there, but without the big man, we could handle him every day and twice on Sunday. We're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types. Step one is getting past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
There's a gate. Give me a call.
You think? We're through.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Taking long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open now.
Don't worry about the boatyard. JTF can hold it. Take point to check the deck.
Wait, sweetheart. Take him down, back.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked DeathCuznOfSleep's squad to search for them. If you see them, don't hesitate.
You better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track patching it through. Son of a bitch, you're Keener playing our backs. Anyone in the world needs to be much traitor. Am I understood? There is no role. And you need to evacuate now. Mother. Right. I'm coming. The general is telling go. Head that way and it's still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel that LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
87 point. Better do that.
Incoming hostiles.
Interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. Something weird here. Look at Rose on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
And I tell you not to die this day. We are soldiers. And by water to the streets. We are not going down the right towards you. They know my fight. Recruit and assess the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Out of dodge. Agent, reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. Put some heat on that. Careful, this thing's capable.
Hello? Did you get bread?
Incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Well, I already bought milk. Well,
got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent.
Yeah, but we have food, man. Okay. Alright, this one. Yeah. Alright.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat in Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people to join and die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be squads in the mount there, but without the big man, we can handle him every day and twice on Sunday.
I hear you, man. I hate when she does that. She talks about that shit. You're gonna put water in here. Why is this all in here like this? All this stuff.
be shy.
You're gonna like what you see.
Hey,
Come on back sometime.
Best gear in the city.
Check out my new favorite customer.
We're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types. Step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges to cut your way inside.
Wired ready and have enough weight to insert for the concrete. See you on the inside.
Alert, agent, UAT.
Everything is prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate, we'll begin the assault.
What is it, man? What?
Hello?
What you doing?
Just chilling. I guess, you know, just help my mother bring some groceries in and getting ready to make dinner or eat what we had left over from yesterday and probably watch a little bit of the football game just to see how it is, and that's about it. And I don't know, just kind of, I was waiting on you to call me, and you said you was going to call me when you was done cleaning. What are you doing?
I'm over at Tracy's house.
Tracy's house?
Yeah.
What you gonna do over there? Watch the game?
No, just over there.
Oh, okay. So she's definitely coming. Huh?
He can't call my, he can't get the access to watch movies.
Oh, really?
Does that have anything to do with the package that we, switched or something?
No, that has nothing to do with any of that. That's all separate.
He said it's not letting him get to, I don't know why Exodus is off.
Oh, Exodus disappeared, or?
Yeah, it just disappeared.
What, the tab, but the other ones are there?
I don't know, look, you're gonna have to call TJ. He's there. You're gonna have to message him because the phone is off.
Oh. Just, have him add me on Facebook if you can. Call him and let him, or whatever, because I don't have his number and all that, baby. You hear me?
Hold on, I'm gonna go through my text.
You breaking up, what?
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
What happened?
Get a piece of paper, I'm gonna give you his number.
His phone number? Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Because I think he can still get messages, he just can't call.
Alright, what is it? Uh-huh. 252-907 3832.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see. I'll call him and I'll text him in a little bit or something. And see. But sometimes it's hard to explain how to do that kind of stuff over the phone. Or especially through texting, because it's a lot involved.
I'm requesting, whatever, and I'll tell him to, look on his stuff and accept it.
Yeah, because it'll be better if I could like chat with him on Facebook through the phone on there or something. Because it'll be easy to explain everything instead of texting all that.
His name is Tevin, T-E-V-I-N, Melton, M-E-L-T-O-N.
Alright, T-E-A-V-O-N, Tevin?
T as in Tom, E-V-I-N.
P?
T-E-V-I-N.
Baby, stop, what the hell is wrong with you?
You can't hear me, so I'm yelling it.
No, I can hear you, but you just gotta, you gotta, you know, it's a phone. You gotta P as in Peter, E as in Echo.
I did. I said T as in Tom, E.
That's what I said. Okay, T-E-A-V-O-N, Tevin?
No, see, no, you're not listening.
Okay.
T as in Tom.
Okay.
E.
Uh-huh.
E as in Edward.
Okay.
V as in Victor.
Yeah.
I as in Igloo. N as in no. Heaven.
Okay. And then it's Milton.
Milton. M as in Mary.
Yeah, I know baby. I know Milton. Okay.
L as in Larry. T as in Tom. O as in Ocean. N as in Nancy.
Baby, I know Melton.
What?
I I know, Melton. I know how to spell that.
Oh, well, you didn't say Melton, you said Milton.
It's with an E. I understand. It's Melton.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
So,
position.
is he not definitely coming with you?
He said he'll let me know something tomorrow.
But Tracy's definitely coming though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you get cleaning and stuff like that? Did you get to clean and all that?
Get the what?
Did you get to clean and all that you wanted to do?
Yep, I cleaned the mop my floors, but my inspection is actually Friday.
Your what is Friday?
I have an inspection on Friday.
Baby, I'm sorry, I can't hear you because my mother's yelling and I can hear her through the whole house. What happened?
I said my inspection is on Friday and I'm not going to be here.
Your section, you said?
Commodore.
Oh, inspection. Okay, inspection. Oh, okay. So what do they do if you're not there? Maybe you're breaking up bad.
I said they go in, she has a key.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to just let her know I'm not going to be here anyway.
Okay. What do they do? Well, they go what? Like inspect, make sure you're not hanging shit that's not supposed to be on the wall, shit like that, right?
Yeah, make sure you ain't damaging nothing in there.
Yeah. No, well, we keep our shit nice, so and the picture frame in the kitchen that's holding up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So make sure that TJ feeds the fish and all that while you're gone, you know. All right. Well, all right. I'll talk to you later, baby. Have fun, all right?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
It's taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Blitz is your target. Take him down fast.
Shut up. Ah.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
What's up, DeathCuznOfSleep?
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him, patching it through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian not to leave alive. Am I understood? There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother! Right! I'm coming up. Got him. The General Assembly Chamber. Go!
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Really a fair fight. Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck! It's on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
The last man battalion is commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. We are not going to go down and attack volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup. Position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that Eric out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. That helo took out the master turret controls, but if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on his back. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing is. You got pour it on. You got him. Put that asshole in the ground. How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle him every day and twice on Sunday. If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
It's taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
progress.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
You better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through. Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother! Wait! I'm coming up. Got it. The General Assembly Chamber. Go!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck! You missed. The command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage! Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. Something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so... link up with our people in the courtyard, we'll see where we go from there.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. We are not go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. That hero's has got the master turret control. If you can get to each turret, you should be able to realize the manual. Put some heat on this bastard. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of. Take cover, now! Heads up, you've got ground troops incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Board up!
Of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets, and we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last.
Knock that arrogant out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. That helo's still got the master turret control. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign the manual. Put some heat on this bastard. what this thing's capable of. Take cover now! Heads up, you've got ground troops incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
You got those reinforcements. Stay with me. Pour it on, you got him! Put that asshole in the ground!
The Legion on your team requires aid immediately.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle him every day and twice on Sunday. So, this is the big one. LMB's last foothold on the island is... If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open. Now!
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Blitz is your target. Take him down fast.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
You better hear this. Blitz just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs.
Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother... Right. I'm coming up.
The General Assembly Chambers. Go!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed. Agent, we ripped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Take him out.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Hostiles inbound on your position.
lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. Security. Shape about Bliss. Sir! Well, I'll be goddamn.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag fools. They know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. That helos have got the master turret controls, but if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Speed on this bastard. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of. Got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Pour it on. You've got him. Put that asshole in the ground. How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday. If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
And have enough weight to punch through a foot of concrete. See you on the inside.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Thanks for cutting between the supply line.
All clear on this end, sir. I told you ain't nothing to see here. Quit your bitching. Until further notice, we're on high alert. What happened at Queens Tunnel and Grand Central ain't happening here. You understand? Sir, yes, sir.
Better check that out. Hang on. We'll go see what that was.
Go see what that is.
I'll go check it out.
Think we're gonna make it? Tired.
I better see what's up. Better check that out.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go take a look.
Hang on. We'll go see what that was. I'll go check it out. I better see what's up.
We need you. Remember that.
Hang on. We'll go see what that was.
Lord.
Go see what that is.
that was. Give me a minute. I'll go take a look. I'll go check it out. I better see what's up. Hang on. I'm gonna go see what that was. Better check that out. Gonna see what that is. We need you. Remember that out there. Give me a minute. I'll go take a look. I'll go check it out. I better see what's up. See what that is.
A new agent is joining your team.
Give me a minute. I'll go take a look.
Looks like they got everyone out of that place on Lex.
Give me a minute. I'll go take a look. I better see what's up.
All clear on this end, sir.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Can't keep doing this. Kendall's really happy with the samples she got from the train ride. We're through!
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Hostiles inbound on your position. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs.
Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor in the... They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother... Right. I'm coming up. Got him. The General Assembly chamber. Go!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck! We ripped off the command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage! still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Hostiles inbound on your position.
A lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets, and we are not tag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Out of the sky. Agent, I see reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. That helo took out the master turret control. When you get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of. You got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Don't be shy. So, what looks good to you?